Okay, let's go. Wahoo! Just farting around, you know. Probably do some cave stuff. And obviously I will let you guys know if I need to end the stream a little early, because my symptoms over the past couple of days have been not super manageable. With the addition of, you know, womanly things. Not to get too TMI, but just generally that's how I'm feeling these days. I'm like, oh god. Everything hurts. Oh, and I can show you guys what I've started to do with the quarry. I put the jukebox out here and I decided to play Dance of the Moonlight Jellies forever and ever and ever. Oh, why do you have to make me choose? Especially between these two, like, this sucks. Why would you put me in this position? Ugh. Sorry. Hair is bugging me now. Okay. Okay, let's see. I suppose if I'm gonna go to the skeleton cave later, I should probably get the ladders one, because I want to be able to find those ladders down. I want to be able to find them down. Sorry, I feel like I might be a little too loud. I have no way of knowing or telling as of right now. Let me just check real quick. And do this. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get the best microphone settings possible, so if it's a little quiet, do not hesitate to yell at me. But I feel like, according to the readings and stuff on Streamlabs, it should be fine. That is my only gauge as of right now. But, hello, let me just water that same spot 3 times, as if it's not already watered. These are all strawberries. Originally I was gonna put a bunch of, like, star fruit and ancient fruit here, but, you know, I decided to take that out to Ginger Island, which I can show y'all real quick. Since I got the obelisk, I have all of them now. Yay. Oh, I'm not trying to type in the chat. Yay. Let's go. And they're all ready? Except for these. I just planted these yesterday, to be fair. So, let's get some star fruit. And once I get a nice little collection of pine tar, I'm gonna start using rain totems and just get rid of all the sprinklers, because that frees up so much more space for star fruit and ancient fruit. Oh my goodness, so much. Okay. I think tomorrow what I'll do is I'll play Mabel's Farm. Maybe show you guys this farm whenever I'm doing like filler days. This is what I call these streams. They're little like filler streams. If I feel like streaming on a day that I would designate off for myself. It's a filler day. And I've been away for a while, so I was like, I need to get back and start streaming again. Because I missed you guys. And I wanted everyone to have a chance to use the new emotes too, so... I mean, it's not like you can't just pop into the chat and just use them. Hello, why am I watering that one patch? Oh no. Okay, I have, oh my gosh, I have so much. If you hear a loud whirring in the background, it's because I have a little tabletop fan. It was like $5 at Daiso, so I just need some air circulation. Out to the quarry. Aha. I don't really have a clear design or plan for out here. I might look at some, like, pictures to reference. But I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna need at this point in time. So, yeah. I'm just gonna do what I can with what I got for right now. Build up operations as time goes on, you know? As soon as I get some more oak resin, I can start making more kegs. Do I have anything? I do not. Let's return home. I have to say though, in the time that I've not been streaming, I have been scrolling through TikTok and I've been seeing all of the FIFA videos of just like people from different countries in different base camp cities and going to these different restaurants and stuff. And it's like there was one, for example, somebody from Sweden was like, Golden Corral was an out-of-body experience, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, what are they feeding y'all over there? That you think that Golden Corral is and I'm no shade to Golden Corral, because I definitely have had some great times at Golden Corral, let me tell you. But yeah, no. I can understand Waffle House, but maybe not Golden Corral. Babe, you need some, that's just, that's not even a good starting point. Like I think it's Japanese players that are in Texas, that are in like the DFW area. Hey, my home area. They are trying Texas barbecue, and I love seeing people's reaction to trying really, really good Texas barbecue. Because there is some crappy Texas barbecue. There is, I promise. It exists. But their faces whenever they were trying Texas barbecue, oh, that brings so much joy into my life. To see people enjoying good Texas barbecue the way that I enjoyed good Texas barbecue. Got up here to Colorado and they have serious Texas barbecue up here. Tried it and I was like, this shit's dry as hell. And somehow even the bread was extra dry, and I was like, as a Texan, I do not recommend. No, 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 no. You are a Texan in name, but that is it. and decoration, because, sorry, I have like this hair that's in my nose. I might go get a tissue or something. But, yeah, I'm trying to think if there is any good barbecue up here. I found good Mexican food. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell this stuff. Just yapping, farting around, trying to forget about the pain that I feel right now. Ow! Sorry, I'm not bringing it up to like garner any sympathy or anything like that. I try and find humor. I try and find humor through the pain. And it's not to be like, oh, woe is me, feel sorry for me. I'm not like whining or complaining or anything. It's just, this is how I cope with the pain. This is how I've had to cope with the pain, at least. More ancient fruits, yay! Do you have seeds? Oh, you can go in there, silly. Oh yeah, and I put more wood down over here for the pets. Wait! One thing, oh, she's closed. I'll have to do it tomorrow. But there was one thing that I finished on Ginger Island that now allows me to have ostriches. So that's pretty cool, I think. But for right now, I'm gonna finish... Do I have anything in here? I was gonna say, I might have some backstock. I like to FIFO, okay? I worked in retail for 17 years. Retail, food service. Come on, let me in. The one thing I hate about having the jukebox outside, and that's, I think, the reason why I never put it out there, is because anytime I'm, like, making my rounds through the buildings, it's just, like, repeating the beginning of the music over and over again, and I'm like, stop it. Stop. No, I don't want to eat it. That's silly. Okay. Oh, I suppose I need one more loom. Oh, now the hair's over here. It's so annoying. I forgot to put the milk away. Okay. That works. Me and my triple shot espresso. Okay. Got ore to drop off. Oh, I got one more wool. That's okay. Oop. There's a chair there. I did do a rain totem or anything. I'm gonna do that. Because why not? And it's springtime, so it's not gonna be the crazy loud thunder. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. They both have beds, and still, one of them will just stand all night. Like, hello? Are you okay? Did you threw up? Mom, I threw up. The bookseller's in town. Whee! I haven't actually checked out his stock in a while. I don't think there's anything that I can buy from him that'll actually benefit me anymore, so... Who knows? If anything, I can gift somebody a book. Oh, shrimp! Shrimp from a shrimp! And trash from an orange. Of course. Beans! Oh yeah, I can make so much ice cream. Boop. Need to buy more sugar now, though. That's the only problem. I just need to grow more beets. If I grow my own beets, I won't have that as an issue. Sandy, why do you keep sending Penny soup? This is her soup. This is the soup that she likes. Here you go. Thanks. It was from me. I made it myself. It was totally not soup that I found in the mail. No. Not at all. No, no, no. No. I'm not winking. I just have something in my eye. Why did I pick that tulip? I need that there. Nice. Yeah, I've already checked. I'm just double checking. Let's see what we got going on down here. Hi. Oh, y'all are not doing okay. I'm gonna go grab y'all some. Hey. Hi, how you doing? And she's closed. Because I was not paying attention to the time. What else is new? Okay. What's the present? So many presents. Now I can go and buy some hay. Hi, how you doing? I'm here to buy up your stock. You know. Gotta support local business. You know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I could grow my own wheat and get my own hay. But then how would I be helping Marnie? I suppose I could sell what I have to her, but, you know. Just gonna buy 500. Oh, that almost put me at a flat million. You know what? Here you go. Happy Christmas. Oh my gosh. So, Oliver, my cat, his birthday is coming up on the 22nd. He's going to be turning 12. And I really, really, really want to do something in honor of him by trying to set up a charity stream, seeing if I can raise some money for either like a local animal shelter or an animal conservation organization, something like that. But I think that that would be a really good idea. I just need to figure out maybe if there are any animal shelters that are local to me that need fundraising or anything. I don't know how much money I can bring in, but it's worth a shot. Give them something. Let's put this away for safekeeping. But that is something that I want to do if I'm not able to set something up for my birthday, which will be July the 6th. I can sell some of this stuff. Probably shouldn't be selling some of this stuff, but I feel like I'm far enough in the game that I can get away with it. I feel like I'm far enough. I can just get away with it. It's fine. Don't worry about me. If I end up selling something that I needed, then that sucks for me. And if anything, I'll remember for the next game. Oh yeah, the gold clock. She's here. Wahoo! Okay. Good, they're not grumpy. I'm glad that I got here just in time. Although, honestly, that should be something that I'm checking every single time. Every single time I come out here, I should just be like, okay, how much hay do I have in the silos? That would be something a good farmer would do. Just go ahead and check your stock while you're there. Hello. Uh-oh, some of them are grumps. Oh no, some of them are grumps. That's okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. I understand completely. I hear your anger, and I understand. Whoa. Color shifting hens. Uh-oh. More grumps. No. They're all grumps. All of them. Except for the one. The one that's like, I love mom anyway. She's just a little late getting us hay refill. It's okay. Aw. 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 Okay. Let me go empty some things out. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but alright. Cool. Got some leftover milk. Lots of things to drop off at the house. Ugh. Now there's two of them. Two of them doing that. Why did I choose to do this? I don't know. Okay. Trying to think. You know what? Sure. Yeah, let's just go into town. Like I said, just farting around today. No clear mission. Just going wherever the wind takes me. Oh, one really cool thing that I found while I was going through the storage unit was almost my entire Sims collection. I say almost because Sims 2 was in there, Sims 3 was in there, Sims Medieval was in there, but my original copy of, like, The Sims, the first game, not in there. Sims 4 Premium Edition, all of the discs. I have the physical copies of these games, and I consider that to make me a rich gamer. Because if you have a physical copy of a game now, you're rich. You own that game. That's yours. Even if you don't have any internet, you can still play it. And on top of that, I found my desktop in a box. Not sure if I'll be able to stream from said desktop. Am I going to try? Absolutely. Needs to be cleaned and checked to make sure that it can still operate. But as soon as that's done, I'm definitely going to try that. Okay, let's buy some sugar, because I need to buy some sugar. Maybe some grass starter too, because they're running a little low on grass. And there goes my million. It's okay, it's not like I'm not going to earn it back. Yay. I wonder if I could... I don't think you can place any furniture in any of the houses outside of your farm. But I was just thinking, what if you could put a jukebox everywhere? Just put the jukeboxes everywhere that you go. A dozen leeks should do the trick. Sure. George. I like that grumpy old man. You know what? I don't care if you think that it's yucky. Mister, I peaked in high school. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. I thought that was a completed dish. Never mind. some more coffee beans. More ancient fruits. How long? Yay. Move, Bubs. Oh my gosh. Silly boy. I have 9. I just need one more silver star, and it's perfect because it's spring, so I can just walk around and grab them. Yes. And now I'm not going to be able to find any. Of course. Now that I need one. Now that I'm actually looking for one, I can't find it. Oh, I said I was going to go get an ostrich today. And what did I do? I stopped by Marnie's shop and bought hay. Didn't get the ostrich. Okay, tomorrow. I'll get it. Tomorrow. I'll get the ostrich tomorrow. There's horseradish. I'll take it anyway. Where's the leak, ma'am? Not over here. Oof. Need to clean this up. Put you right there. Aw, I ain't even got no space. Hello? Can't even plant anything here. And they're all ready. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. I'm such a dingus. I just messed this up for myself. I was trying to plant a bunch of trees here that I could put the bumpers on. That's it. That's it. The words I was looking for. Okay. Drop you off. Go back home, drop off all the other stuff, and then come back and grab all the wine. Oh, maybe wait until tomorrow, actually. This can go. Yeah. Oh, no, not you. Not you. I don't think I have enough time to go grab all the stuff. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Nice. Ish. It's kind of a low number. Yay, more rain! Wow. I love rainy days. You know what? Hi. Hi. Oh. Hello. Hardwood. Nice. No skedaddler down there. Kiki. Why are you pouncing on her like that? I do need to save the periwinkle though. I'm gonna put this down here. Nice. Free money. Everybody loves free money. No. You know what? I don't even need that there. No, I need that there. I don't need these. Yeah, so it frees up some more space for a cheese press and a mayo machine. And I need another loom. Okay. Why are y'all grumpy? Y'all have food. Why are you grumpy? needed to adjust my pillow. I have what I feel is like the ultimate comfy setup. I've got my wearable blanket. I've got one of my pillows behind me. I've got the heating pad on. And I've got my smoothie. I'll just need to grab my water at some point. Some stuff off first so I can make some room. Suppose, where can these other chests go? Why are you in here? And the rest are in... Oh, I guess that's where the chests will go. So I need a loom, mail machine, and cheese press. And a few more kegs. Nice. I'm gonna have so much coffee. Alrighty. One loom. One egg press. And the egg mayo machine. Egg press. Mayo machine. Any backstock? No backstock. Alright. I'll have more of those in a little bit. Before I forget. Like I was about to. Where do you get the ostrich from? What the heck? Hold on, I'm double checking this because I'm pretty sure. Or wait. Or is it something that you have to get from Robin, maybe? Oh, it's crafting. There it is. Sweet, so now I just need to find an ostrich egg. No, don't drink it. Don't drink the product. We're selling it. Don't drink it. I wonder if, since I'm dropping this off at Evelyn's house, the leeks, I wonder if that means that you don't have to have them at the same quality level? I'm gonna try it before she closes up her doors for the night. So now I just need one more, right? Hmm. Sure, I guess. See if maybe I can find a leak here. I didn't realize that it was also going to be like, you have to gather them yourself. You can't just, you know, do the easy part, and if you happen to have a backstock, you just donate it, but I should have known. Since it's so late in spring, I don't think there's going to be any just, like, forageable. Except for that one. Proving me wrong. Look at that. Oh, bye, frog. Horseradish? Alright, let's put this ostrich incubator in one of the coops. Oh, place in a barn. Just kidding. In here today. That was a significantly better day. It's not getting late. You're silly. I really wish the jukebox would still play music even when it was raining. That's kind of frustrating. Hello. Hello. Oh boy. Yay. Some of it is finally ready. One down here. There you go. Need some flour. Still too fast. Let's see what kind of fish I can catch right now. Even though I literally just checked the thing. It's like, here's the fish. Here's the times you can catch them. Oh, catfish. You slimy little guy. You're... Oh my gosh, extra slimy. Extra slippery, extra slimy. Might as well just go noodling. Oh, brother. I'm probably gonna keep catching these. Well, look at that. Me just trigger happy. Selling all the bait that I just bought. Let me buy that back too. Linus gave that to me so I could make it. I think that's enough periwinkles that I have. I think that's what they need. Periwinkles. Yeah. Alright, let's go grab my trusty steed. Yay. Cool. I don't know what that did for me, but that did something, I guess. What other books do I need? I'll come back and check that once I get... I need to make sure that the mixed seeds that I planted gave me just like a crap ton of leeks. Sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. First of all, by the time you get to the age that you're old enough to marry her, she's gonna be really old. Two, she's married to Steph. She is married already. Oh, he's so cute though. He's so cute. Hello, butterflies. Meanwhile, she's yapping my ear off. She's like, oh, sorry, you're probably busy. I'm trying to see if I can find any leaks down here. I don't know if I will, though. Worth a shot. Oh my god, wait, there's a jester hat? Chicken mask? These are actually really funny, I like these. And a Santa hat. Ah. Not the real thing, it's just a replica. Wonder if I can fish right there. No. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Spring onions, hello. Horseradish, hello. Any leeks? Somehow there seems to be a shortage of leeks. What the heck? Okay. I'll check over here. I didn't check up top. I just gotta get these leeks for George. leaks even in here. What the heck? It's kind of silly. Why did I take that off the table? That was so silly. Yay. Yay. I forgot I planted coffee beans. Now I have so many. Yay, flower dance has started. Let's go. gonna change outfits for the flower dance. It'd be funny, I show up in a shrimp shirt. Just show up in a bridal veil. I'll just wear that, whatever. Thought that baby was gonna chase after me, that scared me. Oh. Gotta go dance with my wife. Aww. That's so sweet. Aww, that's so cute. Let's go. It's so cute because Penny looks like she's having the most fun. She looks like she's the most excited. Tens across the board. Tens across the board for my honey. Tens across the board. She did such a good job. Just like last year. Speaking of maple bars, I have a maple bar in the fridge. Oh, I'm gonna snack on that when I'm done. I'm excited. It's from a local donut shop. It's pretty popular around here. They got some pretty good donuts, I would say. They're not voodoo donuts, but they're still really good. And if you've never had a donut from Voodoo Donuts before, oh, I highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Oh, you want to come up here? No, come here. Come on. Come in.
I think he might want to come up here. I don't know. He might just be begging for food. It's only 10:30, buddy.
Come in.
He's so weird. He gets like this around, it's usually around like 10:30. His lunch is at noon. So what he does is he'll act like he'll want to jump up here. And then anytime I reach out to motion him to come up here, he like runs away. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, dude. Do you want attention or do you want food? What is it? So I'm gonna take this second to run to the restroom and give him a little bit of attention, and then I will be back in like 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. Sorry that took a little longer than I was hoping, but I'm back. And we are back to playing with Steph. Okay. Let us go. Okay. I hope this sounds okay too. I feel like every time I adjust my microphone, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be too quiet. You're not gonna hear anything in the VOD later. You're not gonna hear anything in the stream currently. You know. The VOD wouldn't be that big of an issue because I could just edit the sound in post. But, yeah. Let's see how this looks now. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. I shall do that then. Leave the light on. Oh, hello. I have a co-pilot with me. You see? Hold on. I'll switch to this one so you can see him better. Look, there he is! Look at him. He's upset because his lunch is at noon. He doesn't like being fed on a schedule. Look, dude. Look. Look. He's not having it at all. Buddy, do you want up on the desk? I can make room for you. Come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. He's clunking. Alright, I guess he'll be up on the desk for right now.
Hi, buddy.
He's like, I shall wait here patiently and block your airflow. Just to really annoy you, you know? I know he's not doing it on... as far as I know, he's not doing it on purpose, but he could be. Very well could be. god. Okay. I'm keeping it like this. I'm keeping it like this. I've as long as it doesn't ruin my computer. Because it's opening up to more stuff being loaded. It's like updating your render distance in Minecraft. How much can your computer handle? Yeah, because that's where it was at. I much prefer it right here. One second, I gotta sneeze. Okay, usually I sneeze 3 times, but sometimes I get 2. Bubs, are you comfy right there? Ooh, a wood skip. No, bullhead. I guess you could say Bubs is the game's supervisor. Yep, he's the supervisor. I'm sticking with that. Should probably let you guys out. That would probably be nice, right? Come get some grass, yo. Get some grass, y'all. Yeehaw. Can't get it all. Come get your truffles. Do not, you know what, because you are trying to be an escape artist right now. I'm gonna go this way. Parsnips. I can't pick them up. I'm so silly. Hi, Bubs. What's going on, buddy? My gosh. So much wool. Y'all are trying to be escape artists now. No, I didn't want to go. I suppose I should go back in there anyway. Get the eggs. No. Jeez. Let me talk to my chickens, please. Hi, girls. And Bubs is just looking at me like, Mom is talking to herself? It's weird. He doesn't quite understand what is going on. But he's vibing. He's just chilling. No, I didn't mean to turn that off. I wish I could turn the camera without him moving. because the whole time I was sitting there grabbing all the milk and stuff, he was just sitting there watching the cows. What? I know, honey. I know you're hungry. I know. I'm gonna be hungry here soon. And then I'm gonna need to go get some food. That'll probably be around the time that you get your food. So it's okay. I'm gonna try and make the most of today. Stream for as long as I feel like streaming. And I'm gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do Saturday. Stream for a little bit, come back. But I think I might try and do that today. If I don't somehow make it to noon, then I will come back and stream extra long after I'm refueled, ready to go. Got plenty of water, plenty of food, snacks, whatever. Because that's my biggest thing. It's like, as long as I have food and snacks, then I'm happy. I'm a happy streamer. If I could get things delivered, if it wasn't so freaking expensive, and if all these delivery services weren't like being shady and price gouging and stuff with delivery fees and whatever. Dude, do you really have to sit like right on my hand? You don't need to sit right on my hand. That's so silly. He's like, I have to sit as close to you as possible, but without like actually crawling into your lap. Is that what's going on here, buddy? Do you want on my lap? Is that what's going on? You want here? What? What's the deal? What's the deal, man? He said, I just want attentions, size large, please. He said, please give me all of your attentions right now. See, I knew if I were to do morning streams, this is exactly how it would go every single time. He always makes sure. He has to make sure that I know when his lunchtime is. And I promise you, buddy. I'm looking at the time. It's okay. You still got an hour and 15 minutes. Okay. He's like, Mom, I just need attentions. That's all. It's just the way that you're sitting, bud. You don't look very comfy. I'm just saying. You don't look all that comfy. From where I'm sitting. Won't let him out. Oh, yes. And if you noticed, one of these rabbits is named Gryla. If you know anything about Legends of Evantris, Gorilla of the Woods. Which is funny because that name came up in the randomizer. So it's the same thing with Frodo and Luffy for one of my animals. I was like, these are just like organically coming up. That's crazy. But it's really cool at the same time. Sell. Just like I'm about to do with all of my stocks that I have. Sell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I think I scratched my chin too hard. No. Oh, bueno. I can't tell either. Dang it. Oh well. I'll make truffle oil out of that. There we go. There's probably even more truffles now. Oh, I didn't fill up this area over here. That's usually where they love to hang out. Did I scratch it? Uh-oh. It's time for everybody to go home. I might have scratched it too hard. No. I think I just got like the first layer. That's okay. I've just been wandering around aimlessly. Which is fine, because today's that kind of day. Oh. Wait, is it swollen now? Let me see. Sorry, y'all. It's kind of a mess of a stream. No, I think it's fine. It's just the air keeps hitting it, and I'm like, is it bleeding? I don't want to be bleeding on stream. That'd be gross. Okay, let's get this cheese. Bye, Bubs. He said, alright, I've had just about enough of this waiting game. I'm gonna do it over here. That's a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's so good. He knows. He's like, I know that whenever you tell me that it's not time yet, I just go over to my bed. You wanna see? There he is. In his chair. Cutie patootie. Look at that boy. That's my boy. That's my son. He's gonna be 12 on the 22nd. Just a reminder, there might be a charity stream for his birthday. Like an animal-related charity stream for his birthday. So, come check that out. Alright, back to the game. I love seeing Bubs. Look at the boy. It's cleaning time. Not that one. This scene. There we go. He sure is a cutie patootie. Okay. So I do this just so I can say I can go and pet all. Oh, I didn't let them out. I'm such a bad person. It's okay, I can let them out tomorrow, assuming it's not raining tomorrow. Teehee. Although I might use a rain totem. And let's drop off these parsnips. Parsnips. Do we have anything growing? Oh lord, we got a shit ton of crops. Okay, inventory's full. Let's go drop some stuff off. Got some more coffee. Aw, man. Can I drop it off? Yeah. No, I don't want to sell that. I do put these things away. And the sprinkler can go out here with the garden stuff. Makes sense. That way I can pick up all the fruits and veggies that I dropped. Nice, already in there. Okay. There we go. That works. I suppose I should also probably drop off the ancient fruit. I'm gonna shut that off again. And if it does end up looking too dark for you guys, just let me know in the chat. Assuming there's anybody. It's okay. Today might be a slow day. That's fine. That's okay. Not every single day is gonna be a crazy busy day with lots of viewers. Something that can be... I suppose coffee beans can be planted in the spring and the summer. Right? Oh, I don't have any coffee beans in here. Let's grab some. Maybe not. I'll just wait a few days because it's about to be summer. I was thinking about planting something there, but I can just keep digging right there. Okay, nice fulfilling day. Good numbers, good numbers. Children. Who took that? I'm watching y'all. Okay. Boop. Thanks, Shane. Adding to my pepper poppers collection. Or I guess I should say Danke, Shane. It's okay. I used to work with a guy named Shane and would say that to him all the time. He seemed pretty tickled by it, so I just kept doing it. No, that doesn't go there. I mean, it can, but not in this house. I'm just gonna finish saying hi to everybody. Hello. Hope you had a good morning so far. There you go. I'll let you out. Collect the rest. Unless I can... Yeah, there we go. Now I can let you guys out. Already got a truffle. Dang. 2 truffles. floats your goat.
It's empty.
Alright, time to retrieve the one last void egg. And all the milks. Excuse me, pardon me. Could you please not gather around the entrance? It says fire and safety hazard. I'll have you know. If you're blocking a fire exit, it's a safety hazard. Plain and simple. I can't even pick up the truffles. Beets. I think beets. Oh, they only grow in the fall. Dang. That's a bummer. Jeez. Don't need it to be that zoomed in. That's crazy. For me, anyway. Like, I don't know. Maybe not for me. Need to refill my water. Okay, things to drop off at the house. Probably go out there and build that out some more. Maybe take some time to do that, actually. Since I have the supplies out there. It's not like I can't just break any more stone and make more stone pathways. Over here. Fill it out with some grass, plant some extra trees, put some shrubs. plants, like decorative plants, things of that nature. Bring a bunch of furnaces out here too. Just turn it into a complete workshop. Hell, I might even bring the workbench out here. Find a way to bring all those chests out too. You know, the gears are turning. They are turning. And this is what's gonna inspire me to stream even longer. Ah, I keep doing that to myself. I'm planting these trees for a reason. I need to quit knocking them down. They're just trying to do what I'm telling them to do. I'm gonna go get some more seeds. I'm destroying my own scenery. Doing that. I don't know why I just did all that. I only have 2 days left in spring. Anything, I should save this for coffee. Whenever I get some more. There we go. I'm just gonna save that for... I'll just let the season take it. Whatever. I'll just have rotten plants to clear out later. That's fine. Need some coffee. Okay, out to the quarry I go. Maybe? I was pushing the button to go, but it was saying no. Okay, so we got walkways here. Maybe... trying to come up with something here.
not gonna be even. Put you right there. And then get some grass and put it over here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Grab some grass. Maybe I'm able to make some. Only a little bit, but that's good enough for now, right? Yeah, that's cute. Maybe? Are we feeling that? I'm kind of feeling that. It's like, uh-oh, rock slide took out the fence and now we can't move the rock. Maybe? That kind of works. Let's do some grass over here. And maybe if this rock wasn't in the way. Hello? I hear a ringy ding. Ruby Fox 011, thank you for the follow. Much love. I appreciate you. I'm just having a chill day today. So, if you feel like checking out the stream, pop on in. I'll be here for a little while. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Okay, I've got... it kinda looks nice right now. Ish. Let's see. Okay, did I... Yes, I got some seeds out of that. Perfect. Let me just clear these dang rocks out the way. And get some trees planted. So that I may use them for resources. Bus stop. Time to race home. Take that with me tomorrow too. Wow. Okay, that was an alright day. Not as good as my past few days that I've sold stuff, but it's okay. Summer's coming up. The top dollar sellers like corn. And I can actually plant like starfruit out here if I want to. Without having to use up all of the greenhouse. Breakfast of Champions, let's go. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Nothing is ready. Ooh. While I'm here, since I'm thinking about it, it kind of just makes more sense to have the furnaces out at the quarry, because you can just go straight from the mine to the quarry, and then if you have a chest out there, you can drop off all your ore. And now I can make this look like an actual dining room. Oh my god. Yay. Drop all this shit off. Do I have any more tappers? Nor. It appears I don't. Probably put some lightning rods out there though. That might be good. Yeah. Let's just do it. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Staying all nice and cozy and dry in here. Meh. Okay. Drop off all the stuff. Goodness. I have to do it like this. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta sell some stuff first to Piers. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Now I'm off to the quarry. idea for that. But which one should I pick? Maybe the gravel one would work. So what I'm thinking is that. I'll let that sit for a sec and see what I think. I just jump scared myself. Did not realize I didn't realize I'd laid that down. Okay, well that's fun. That actually jump scared me. Okay, let's try this. No, it's all wrong now. Well, at least it didn't destroy any of my pathways, it just scattered them all around. Oh wait, I think it destroyed the furnaces. It actually destroyed the furnaces. That's okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Take this. Like I had it. Oh, and I gotta put more grass there. No. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. For now. It's not gonna look super amazing. But I just wanted to cover more ground. Make sure that more stones don't pop up randomly. Ooh. That was it. Okay. Get a seed from that? I don't even think I got a seed from that. Oh well. Hello? Hit the dang... Oh, it might help if I actually use the right tool. That's probably why it's not hitting. Okay, let's need some more of this. And some more sustenance. Okay. So, I might replant all of these trees, actually. Put them on the back end of the quarry. Save all this space for furnaces and kegs, workbench, things of that nature. Over here, dingus. Hello, right there. There we go. Heyo. I think what I'm gonna do with the, if I stop hitting the wrong spots, I might just put the workbench and stuff over here instead of the furnaces. Which to me seems like a better idea. Aw. Hello. Yay. Let me drop this stuff. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It's going pretty good. I've been streaming for about almost 3 hours. But I was thinking about taking a break around Bubs' lunchtime and then popping back in. Kind of like what I was trying to do on Saturday, but just it didn't work out that way. But I got a new follower, which is cool. And now I can do this. Except I can't do all of that because I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space in here either. Jeez. Yeah. Should be anyway. Let's see. Pause that real quick actually before that decides it wants to keep on going. Huh. I thought I got a follow. I got a notification for a follow. But it appears I only have 19. Bubs is ready for his lunch. He's prowling. He's like, Mom, I hope you know. I hope you know what time it is. Yes, son, I know what time it is. I am far more aware than you are, clearly. I don't have any more space. Let's put you here, here, here. There. Thank you. Let's... Hello. Kick you out. Kick you out. Oh no. Oh no. I need to go to bed. Where did that table go? There it is. Don't have much time to do this, but I'm gonna try. Put you here. You. 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 And you. And there you go. Oh no. I'm really pushing the time here. Oh no. Oh no! No! You stupid... Ah! At least I passed out in my own house. There's that. Oh boy, last day of spring. Hello. Girl, you were... You did not want to socialize at all. Oh, hello. Would you like to say hello to the boy? The boy is here. He's Mr. Co-pilot right now. He's like, Mother, I must inform you. It is about lunchtime. Look at this ham. He's such a ham. The hammiest ham who ever hammed. You're such a ham, dude. Do you want up on the desk? Do you want to stand in front of my fan so you can block all of my air circulation? Like you did earlier this stream. He is a ham. The hammiest ham. Oh, you used my emote. Oh. Yay. Oh my gosh. Using the chat feature in Streamlabs is like the clunkiest thing. Bubs. What am I gonna do with you? You look upset. He looks upset. I'm just like, what the heck, dude? We do this every day. Every day. At the same time. And I tell you the same thing. Every time. Dude. He's just like, Mom, why are you not getting up to feed me right now? Don't you know what time it is? Should I just go ahead? Cuz he's going to keep this up. I think I'm going to. I know we probably shouldn't be feeding him a little bit earlier, but yeah. Nah, yeah, you're right. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll live. Just like he does every day. You want up on the desk? There you go. Wow. Look at him. There he is. Sorry, this kind of turned into a bub stream. He wants to make the stream all about him, so I'm going to make the stream all about him. You're okay, dude. You can explore. Explore the desk. That's why I got this bigger desk. I got it because you love to explore. Okay, but you can't be going over there, though, because that's where my microphone sits. You can't do that, honey. I'm sorry. You can do that whenever I'm done streaming. But you're not going to be interested in doing that whenever I'm done streaming. You only want to do it whenever I'm streaming. And when it's your lunch or dinner time. Oh, okay. Now he's going to rub on the microphone. Dude. Do you see this? He's literally sitting. He's sitting right in front of me. I can't even see the chat. Sir. The hammiest ham who ever hammed. He's just a boy. He's just the boy. Sir, do you have anything that you want to say? Oh. Oh, no. Just bonks. You want, Okay. That's all he has. That's all he has. I hope you took notes because he usually has some pretty controversial takes. I don't know. That sounded pretty controversial to me. In 2026? You're talking like that? I thought I raised you better. I thought I raised you better than that. You want to say something else to the chat? Oh, oh, that was a rub. That was a pretty hefty rub. I hope you guys enjoyed that because he doesn't just do that for anybody. One more time? You got one more in you? No. Just want to explore. Bubs. I would like to play at least for the last 16 minutes before I give you your lunch. Can I do that while you're sitting here? I think I'm going to be able to. You guys are just going to be able to see him in the camera. I keep switching back to the wrong scene. There we go. No, dude, I see those gears turning. Don't. Now he's licking my hand. I'm playing and he's... Don't lick the trackpad, please. The AC just shut off. That's all that happened. Oh, what was that? Dude, it's Danny. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Oh. Bub said thank you too. He's saying thank you so much. saying RIP to the headphone users, but yeah, thank you. Oliver, you are the no, no, nah, 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 nah. No, you can't go over there. I told you, you can't go over there while I'm streaming. That's where my microphone is. And now he's gonna lay right in front of my laptop. He says, Mom, I very patiently but impatiently await food. Please give me food. Please. I promise you, I do not starve this cat. He's just... He's been food driven since he was a kitten. Extremely food driven. So this is not unusual behavior. It's just gotten a little more dramatic over the years. He likes to make people think that he's like like one of those animals in the arms of the angel. One of those commercials. You know, where you pay like 10 cents a month to an animal in need. That's him. He said, I am the poor animal in need. Ever since he was a kitten. And he was even crazier. Even crazier when he was a kitten. You too, with the help of Sarah McLachlan, can help this poor, poor ham. The hammiest ham who ever hammed. He's just a ham. Aren't you? Aren't you, Bubs? Can I turn their light back on? Thank you. I think I'm gonna play through this day. Get Bubs his lunch. And then proceed to figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch, because I need some sustenance, even though I literally just finished my smoothie not too long ago. I should probably eat something. I was saying earlier I would get something delivered, but delivery fees are crazy. And the way that delivery services upcharge and like change their prices in comparison to the actual restaurant or the place that you're getting the food from, they like add their own fees on top of it. I mean, I understand there's delivery fees, but there's like the prices getting them delivered versus actually going to the location picking them up are significantly different. And I don't like that, because some days I don't have the energy to get in my car and drive somewhere and get some food or go to the store, you know? It's like I would like to have a nice little cheeky delivery, you know? Just a cheeky delivery every so often. That'd be nice, right? Not just because I'm lazy. It's just because some days I don't have the gusto. I don't have the vigor to get up and do the things that I need to do to obtain the things that I need. That would be really cool, though. We had our own little witchy delivery service. That would be so cool. Has to be on a broom. You have to deliver it on a broom. Otherwise, I don't want it. Ooh. Lag. Hello, lag. What the heck? Not me lagging in Stardew. Yeesh. Did I check out here? Nothing. Let's go see the quarry. I've been... Sorry. Burp. I've been trying to make the quarry look a little nicer. Over here is gonna be all the kegs. Here's gonna be the furnaces. And then down here is gonna be trees. Where I'll get like pine tar, oak resin, and maple syrup. I should bring some of these plants out here too. They're sneaky trees. And a sneaky cheeky little cactus. Bubs. You have 8 minutes. You're doing such a good job. You have 8 minutes. Oh, the chat box disappeared. Oh no. What happened? Let me fiddle with this for a second. Sorry, you might hear some of my computer noises. There we go, let's try that. That's better. Yay. Hi, Bubs. Yay, it's back. Okay, let me make sure the properties are still good. Hello? Can you work, please? Cool, that's... Okay, I guess I'll fiddle with it later. Oh, whale. I did not just do that. I totally just, in my fury to get back to the game, very, very, very conveniently hit the X in the corner. So all that day's progress is gone. That's okay. I can just... Sorry, guys. RIP. Hi, bye. Let's try this again. Hi, buddy. Okay. Are you gonna sit right in front of the screen now? Dude, you are literally standing right in front of my screen. Say bye to Bubs. He was sitting right in front of the screen. Asshole. I'm sure he'll be back. He's probably gonna try and jump up here again, if anything. Yay! Yeah, that's, he's gonna be, 12. On the 22nd. And his name is Oliver. He likes to make little guest appearances whenever he wants to remind me that it's his lunchtime or his dinner time. So if you see him, that's probably why. Because he's Mr. Food Driven. He's crazy with food. But thank you. Thank you for sticking around, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you for being here. Yeah, he's getting up there. He still runs around like he's a little kitten, though. Yeah. He gets it from his mom. Oh my gosh, so many things. Ah! I have no room for any of it. But I was talking about potentially doing like a charity stream for him in honor of him for his birthday. I just need to fine-tune the details a little bit, but I definitely want to do something for his birthday. Raise some money. Find a way to make that happen. If I can, that would be great. Do it in his honor. I can put these plants back in here, I guess. Since I ain't got no furnaces, they're all down at the quarry now. We're just vibing. Today, I don't know. I'm still trying to come up with my own schedule, and I wanted Tuesdays off, but it seems like Tuesdays are good days to do morning streams. So I was kind of thinking about doing morning streams on like Tuesdays, maybe Saturdays. And the rest of the week just be here at like noon. My time. Let's go drop off some plants. And some grub. And get rid of this summer squash. Yeah. It's like, y'all don't want to miss out on the stream. Come on in. Yeah, I'm really bad about posting whenever I'm live. And it makes me kind of sad to see whenever the notifications like pop up for people, and you know how you can look in your creator dashboard and you can see how many people have actually like tapped on the notification. Nobody does. Which is why I end up having to post on various forms of social media, because I'm like, I don't even know if you guys see the notification or not, because not fussing. I'm just like, the notifications make it like convenient for people to, you know, this is like, oh hey, this stream's going on, you want to come join? Tap. There you go. Now you're part of the stream. That's probably true too. Yeah. That could get annoying. It's like, oh my god, everybody and their grandma is going live right now. It's like being in a really active group chat. Just turn off the notifications. If it's that important, they'll message me directly. I was gonna grab some seeds while I was here. So I can plant some more trees.
Oak resin. Okay, so oak resin, sap, pine tar. Okay, I'm just gonna take these and see what I can do with them. Alright, tree planting time. Hee hee hee. Yeah, some of the emotes that are available, I have made myself. And I'm very proud of. And if they look kind of weird, it's because it's version 1. I'm gonna keep tweaking them, but it's just something that I wanted to do on the fly, because yeah, there was an interaction I had with someone here on Twitch. They made me think that they were an actual artist, but they lied about using AI, so I had to remove the emotes that they sent me, so I just made my own in Procreate and submitted 3 of them. I might even make some more today. I just have to come up with some ideas of what... It's like, what emotes would people, like, spam in the chat? Yeah. Yeah, see, I was trying to be good. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt and everything, and just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine, you know, they're chatting with me and all this stuff, and exactly, yeah. It's like, I was not expecting someone to play the long game. I'm always expecting scammers to just be like, let's just, you know, do short and quick. Short and quick. In and out. But no, I asked for video confirmation, like a time lapse recording of the emotes being made, and there were crickets. So blocked, done with, and pretty much the same day I just decided to make my own emotes, because I was like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the scams. I don't want to deal with the BS. Oh my god, Bob's lunch. Dude. Okay, I will be back in a second. Oh my gosh, it is the most important time of the day. Let me just... Let's see here. He's gonna be so excited. Let me move all of my shit. Bubs, are you ready? Are you ready for some lunch? See? His lick mat? Because he eats like a vacuum. He's a literal vacuum. Bubs, it's lunch time. Lunchy crunch time for the boy. Lunch time. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see. I can get there. You'll be able to see him. Except now he's in here. Oh. The people want to see you. You are the star right now. There he goes. Are you gonna sit and patiently wait now? Silly Billy? I need to get like a text to put up on the screen. Feeding time for the boy. Okay. The moment you've been waiting for. Alright, we gotta show the class. Alright. Can you show the class that you can sit? Look at you. Sit.
Good boy. There you go.
He's the bestest boy. He even sat for his food. He sat for his food. That's so cool. He truly is the bestest boy. And I'm curious to see how he's gonna react to us moving. Because he's not a big fan of that big of a change. But we have to do it. Okay. Back to it. I'm thinking at the end of this day, I'm gonna run and grab myself some lunch. And once I'm done eating and getting ready to come back, I will stream again for a little while longer. Because I've been gone for a few days and I felt kind of bad. Not because like, oh my god, I feel like obligated to be here, but because like I didn't have that many followers before, and so it wasn't that big of a deal whenever I would just like leave for a few months. But or a few days even. But now that I have more people, you know, it feels a little rude to be gone for so long without letting you guys know what's going on, but I'm gonna try my best to be here a little more consistently now, even with the moving shenanigans going on. I'm gonna try my best, because I like being here. Yeah, I unintentionally match with my cat right now. My hair was originally dyed like Hayley Williams orange, literally using Hayley Williams brand. And it washed out to this color. And now I match. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Yeah, life is just crazy right now. All around. Like I'm trying to wrestle with bills and unemployment and all that fun stuff. Which is another reason why I was like, I should probably keep streaming pretty consistently, because if there's a hope or a dream anywhere that I could turn this into a job or, you know, something that is a source of income of some sort, that would be nice. Make the bill collectors a little bit happier. But I just have to keep being consistent. Have to keep being here. Because it does pay off. I was looking at the views for some of my TikToks, some of the clips that I posted on TikTok, and there's one clip that has almost 1,000 views on it now. Which, for me, that's big. Anybody else, they're like, I know, that's nothing to scoff at, you know? Yeah, even if it's just a little bit of something, it's something that helps. It helps a lot. Because $200 is better than $0. Oh no, I've slowed way down. Yeah, I was just like, 1,000 views? Almost 1,000 views? That's crazy. And then I just hit
50 subscribers on YouTube, which was cool because for the longest time I was just sitting at 47 subscribers. And now I'm at 50.
Wow.
Kind of thinking I should go. Yeah, YouTube has the least amount of views for my clips. The least. And like, oh, okay. So the clips have more views, but the VODs themselves have less. Like they have like less than 10 views each. Which is kind of sad. But it's okay. The more I keep posting, the more I'm putting myself out there, and the more people are gonna likely see me. Hi. Am here. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but I'm doing the best with what I got. Yeah, that is also true. YouTube is kind of... It feels like TikTok. TikTok's really the platform now, and like short form content, Instagram Reels, stuff like that. Long form content is... I feel like long form content is a lot harder to get lots of views on because it can be so long. But I mean, if it's something like this, if you have YouTube Premium, you know, just play it in the background. I'm not asking people to actually watch the VODs. You don't have to. You can just play it in the background while you're doing other things. While you're working. Or while you're driving. But don't watch while you're driving. You can listen while you drive. Do not watch. If I find out anybody's watching while they're driving, I'm gonna bonk you. And not in the fun way. I'm gonna bonk you over the head. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do different platforms. Hell, I even posted on Blue Sky. That's how far I want to reach. I'm like, I'm just gonna post on Blue Sky too. Whatever. I actually got some Twitch creators to like it, so that's cool. Yeah, no watching and driving. No texting and driving. It's a social media site that was created by the original people who ran Twitter. And then whenever they sold it off to Elongated Muskrat, they decided to make their own platform, which was not a freaking cesspool of idiots and incels. Yeah, it's not really all that popular, but I'd give it a try anyway. Wow. So many. Alright, give me all of these. And sell, and sell. I can sell these too. Whatever, I don't need them. Yeah, I got rid of my Twitter account long before it became X. And I'm really glad that I did. Just from some of the stuff that I've seen coming off of Twitter, it's just ugh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. So is the man running that.
shouldn't be a trillionaire. There shouldn't even be trillionaires, period. That's absurd. Absurd. And that is putting it nicely. I was just gonna say, like, I think Iran listed his, like, facilities as military targets now. So, somebody play Humble by Kendrick Lamar. Sit down. Bitch, be humble. No, you want to see something? Here's something I have on my farm. I have this. She can make it there eventually. I wasn't actually using a wood chipper, but I decided to put this here. Just to make it clear, you know? Don't want none of that. Get out of here with that corrupt shit. Okay. Sell my final things here. Oh, except for that, apparently. I'm gonna sell these last few things, and then I'm gonna skedaddly do for right now. I'm probably gonna give myself like an hour or two to eat and get ready for the stream again. And there's gonna be a part 2. I promise you this time. I know I said it Saturday I was gonna do it, but things happened. Life happens. And that's okay. We're all adults here, I assume. We all understand. But yeah. Dun da da da. All done for now. And we'll be starting back on day 1 of summer. Uh-oh. Oh, that's awkward. That was an awkward way to leave. It's like... Me too! I'm a 34-year-old lady. I'm gonna be a 35-year-old lady in July. Oh, I hope she's doing okay. Especially after marbles. Because I know I would have been devastated. I was devastated for her. Sorry, I had, like, redlined there. No, but the day that I found out, I was so devastated for her. Like, I hope she's getting so much love. I know Julin, her best friend, they're just friends. They're just friends. But I hope that everything is going good in that house. They got so many greyhounds now. It's oh. And I hope at some point she does eventually get a cat, because I know long ago she was talking about how she was like, I really want a cat, but we have a bunch of sighthounds and stuff, and that would not be good. But I hope she gets her cat at some point. Maybe it's an orange cat. Because Julian gives orange cat energy. So that would be perfect. Perfect, if you will. Yeah, I'm... Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
I didn't want to do that directly into the microphone, but...
Hell yeah!
I love doing that. I miss her so much. But yes, for now, I'm gonna cut the stream. Go get myself some om-noms. And then come back for a little bit more Stardew. Sound good? I'm gonna try and figure out what exactly I want to eat first, but I will see you guys in like an hour or two. Alright? Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the follow, by the way. And have a good day at work, my love. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will be back to see you guys in a couple hours. Bye! Well, I said I'd be back. And here I am. Just like I said. So, like I said before I ended the stream earlier, I just went out and got some lunch, relaxed for a little bit, decompressed, and then came back. And I was like, alright, let's start the stream again. Boom. So, I'm gonna keep playing on Steph's farm, which is the farm that I originally started on here. The farm that I originally started streaming with on here. Let me clarify that. But Mabel's farm, I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, yeah. Without further ado, let me get the game pulled up and ready to go. As you can see, I added a new little, oh, wrong way. A new little thingy right here. It, should update every time I get a follower, so that's some cool stuff. Ah. Alright, now that I'm blinded. Oh my goodness, everything is blinding me. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm like messing with things still, as I do. You know, if you've seen a few of my streams, you know that there are always things to mess with. Okay. Let us begin. Let me set this to this. It's there, I promise. It's blinding me currently. There it is. Steph. Here we go. Okay, now set the microphone back up where it was. With minimal noise to you guys. That's right, we're starting first day of summer. Oh my gosh, it's melons time. It's peppers and what else? Corn. Hi, child. I don't know, girl. I grew up in Texas. I think the humidity just made me feel a lot worse, to be honest. Then again, I do also have heat aversion, so, yeah. Summers in Texas were already brutal. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. Silly. Just give me all this honey. Let me get the oak resin, please. Thank you. Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get some oak resin around here? Clearly shake every other tree except for the one that has the tapper on it. Hooray! More crops.
no, not all my straw babies. No. Not the straw babies. Oh well, I better not cast Fireball. I was gonna cast Fireball. Never mind. I don't want to blow up my coffee plants. Oh, or the solar panels either. I honestly could probably find a better place for these. They don't have to be right here. I can put some here. Can I just leave the dang floor alone? I have an idea for these other ones. You know, quite honestly, I'm not doing anything else with this space, so might as well put it to good use. Yeah. Oh, I just need one more. Then it'd be completely even. Or odd, in this case. I don't have any extras up there. I'm pretty sure I have extras in storage somewhere. Dang. You know, I really wish that whenever you, like, completely charged up like that, it would also get rid of rotten plants. That'd be cool. I'm gonna refresh my stream manager. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like, uh-oh. You better not be having internet issues right now. That would suck. Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of these guys. Lot of rotten plants. Honestly, probably should have done this the night before so I didn't have to do this today, but was I thinking about that yesterday? No. Or I guess even a couple of hours ago, I guess. Yesterday for her, though. Just don't hit any of the coffee plants. Please. Any of the seeds that are not being planted are being used to make coffee. Although, I could fill out this section here with more coffee. And then get some corn going too. Yeah. Do I know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it? No, and also no. Am I just doing things to do things? Absolutely. If you're not doing that in this game, what are you doing? Besides trying to get perfection. Which is not my goal right now. Not my goal right now, but it will be in the future. Nice. 5 and 5. Bada bing. Bada boom. This keeps, like, the light that I have set up keeps hitting my laptop screen and it's reflecting it off the wall. was kind of bugging me a little bit. I can put the strawberry seeds away because I don't need them anymore. It's not springtime. And I'm not going to plant any in the greenhouse right now. Like I said earlier, I apologize. The fan is probably going to be audible. Not only does it help with my air circulation and my temperature regulation, it helps with my computer too. Because sometimes she gets a little warm. Even though I have one of those cooling like stands for it. It's got like 2 fans on it. Whenever I bought this laptop, I knew that if I was going to buy myself a computer, it was going to be to play games on it. And I wanted to make sure that I had a computer that could do that. And I thought, why not make it portable? So I was like, okay, laptop time. Because I completely forgot about the desktop that I had just sitting in a box in the next room. Ridiculous. And now that we're getting ready to move, we've been trying to, like, for lack of a better word, we've been trying to purge things to, you know, make sure that we're not... hello? What are you doing? Just to make sure that we're not stressing ourselves out whenever we're moving. Because we're already going to have to move a bunch of stuff, and having to move a bunch of stuff that you don't even really pay attention to anymore is kind of silly. So if it doesn't serve you anymore, give it to someone who it might serve better. But yeah, that's the whole reason why I was going through like the storage unit and everything too, and finally gonna get rid of that because the cost of rent for that per month has doubled since I got it in 2019. And for the condition that it's in, not worth it. It's ridiculous. It's borderline insane. But whenever I got it, it was the most affordable thing in town, and I just kind of kept it because I didn't know where else to put all of my shit. Because I apparently had so much shit that I had no place for it. Oh, I guess nobody wants to come outside because it's already 5:30. Aww. Late again. Dang it. Just over here yapping. Let me recharge. And drink some espresso. Kind of sounds like whenever a firework goes off and it's just like the first little boom, like right before it explodes in the sky. That's kind of what it sounded like. Oh. Work smarter, not harder. Hee hee. Such a goober. Didn't even realize. I guess it's because I hardly ever have to clear out rotting plants. I never have to use the scythe to do that. Oh sure, let's just water that grass. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me grab some summer seeds. since I have some time. Peppers. Not parsnips. Corn. Not artichoke. What else? Do I have melons? Melons? Red cabbage? Summer squash. Duh. Sunflowers. Alright, let's go. Got a lot of things to plant. For what reason? Just 'cause. So I put pepper here. Oh, you can go over here. Oh. Summer squash. Here. Okay. It's gonna look weird. I'm sorry. And corn. Oh, stuff is already planted there, dingies. There you go. Okay, that works. Until I can plant stuff over here. Maybe. Just sneak a little peek over here and see what kind of ancient fruit situation, because I still need to plant. Oh god, I need to plant more star fruit. Oh no. It's a mess. Nope, I got some surviving star fruit over here. Don't have a sprinkler over here. What am I doing? Hello? Nothing yet. Sure. No. 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 That's gonna mess everything up. There we go. Much better. No, silly. Like I said, it's gonna be a mess. But it's okay. We got this. Oh, silly. Silly of me to do that. Let's try, before it's too late. Let's try this. Hello? Might have to sleep here tonight. Oh, Penny doesn't mind. Sorry to my wife. No. Supposed to hit that. Okay, I'm definitely staying here tonight. Although I have the totem or the obelisk over there that I can use. Assuming I don't stop myself here. Okay. Just gonna leave all that to water till tomorrow. And I'll be back with some star fruit. And then drop off the ancient fruit first thing in the morning. I at the quarry. Yay. I really like the summer music. As much as I don't like summer. Oh no, in summer, something about ants. No more ants. I'm all good with ants. As long as they're not in my apartment, they are fine. As soon as they're in my apartment, that's a problem. It's a big problem. The fact that they were coming up to a second floor unit, kind of crazy. Let's see if I can just... see if this is gonna... it's still laggy. Why you lag? Why are you lagging? Huh? Oh, Lord. There we go. Maybe this will be better. Still a little choppy. Sorry if there's lag on y'all's end, but I'm trying to make it so the game isn't choppy. What do you need? Why can't I can't just like talk? Okay, hello? Okay. That's a little silly. No, okay. First thing in the morning, dropping this off at the quarry. Take this ancient fruit to the quarry. Oop. Quarry? Oh, everything is ready now too. Perfect. Make me some money. I like these colors too. They're really pretty. Give me my wine, please. Oh! Is it? It's not? Oh, is it just a black screen? I see now. Okay. There we go. Maybe? Yes? Ah. Yeah, it was kind of lagging on me, so I was trying to figure out if there was a different way to set it so it wasn't lagging on my end. It's just kind of choppy. That's good. Yay. I'm glad. I didn't mean to put the starfruit in there. That's so silly. It goes in this one. Okay, let me grab these. Dun dun dun. Back we go. Oh, bye, wife. I was kind of hoping that you would come back because I'm wearing now the Julian Solomita merch. The Bep shirt. Fastest draw in the West. And then my fiance has the Most Wanted Stash shirt where it's like Julian's head, but it's a skull. and it's just a mustache and his like mullet sort of haircut, and it looks like a wanted poster. It looks really cool. Apparently it's not a good shirt to bowl in because it's like a, I think he said it's not a good luck shirt whenever he goes bowling. No. I wish I knew how to knit or crochet. Either one. I need to learn how. I need something crafty. And I've been putting it off. I haven't been making time to learn. Yeah, no, it's a hat that I bought at Target pre-removal of DEI or whatever. So it was before all that, back when shopping at Target was okay. At least, you know, I understand that if you like, if you can't boycott you can't boycott, I was about to say Starbucks. Being on the picket line, man. No, but if you don't have the resources to boycott Target, then obviously not talking about those people. I'm not talking about, like, if that's your only option, you're in a food desert. I'm not gonna shame people for it. That's your only option. What am I gonna do? Tell you to drive like 2 hours out of town to go grocery shopping because it's Target? No, that's stupid. And it's counterproductive. But anyway. Soapbox rant over. Ah yes, welcome into my Stardew stream where I start talking about how Target removing their DEI initiatives is incredibly stupid. Yeah. I think the closest, well, actually no, I have lived in a food desert. I have lived in a food desert before. Because the nearest grocery store from like one of the towns that I used to live in was like, probably like a 30 to 45 minute drive. Something like that. Yeah, Stardew. Stardew's woke! No! Not the woke Stardew. I thought this game was safe. I think any game that you can romance multiple partners in and they're not gonna get mad at each other is a pretty woke game to me. Oh, I let this sit for one day and all these spots open up. That's so silly. I was trying to plant some stuff, then I got distracted, as I do. Now I just need to find an ostrich egg, because I'm able to incubate ostrich eggs now. Then I can have an ostrich on my farm, which is really cool. Let's see, that was purple cabbage that I did. Let's do melon. Melon. Yes, oui, melon. Okay, you guys are going away. Go away. Be gone. I should probably harvest these though. Plop, plop. Oh, really? That's so cool. I don't think I've actually been. I don't think I've actually seen an ostrich, like, not like right in front of me, but like in person. I've seen an emu in person. There was a big cat rescue that I went to in somewhere in like West Texas. Um, but if you were on Vine and you know who Big Cat Derek is, he runs the facility that's out there, and I went out there and I met him, and I got to see all the big cats and Cassie, the mountain lion that squeaks, before she passed away. I'm glad I got to see her before she passed. But now they have another mountain lion that I think also squeaks, which is incredibly cute. Because big cat like that, you don't expect them to make like a little meh. They're just like meh. And you look at them like, that came out of you? Strange. Or like walking past the tiger enclosures too, hearing them make what sounds like a moo sound. I love when tigers moo. They're just big, orange, stripy cows with very sharp claws and teeth. But that was a cool experience. I got to drive to a part of Texas I've never been to before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some some wild cats make some really, really weird noises. Especially if you've never heard a bobcat. If you've ever heard bobcats fighting, I wouldn't recommend, like, if you hear that while you're camping somewhere in the middle of the night, I'm out of there. I'm not staying until morning. I'm packing up all my shit and I'm getting out. And then sometimes they can make sounds that sound like they're further away than they really are. Mm-mm. Don't throw your voice. Don't do that. That's not okay either. Yeah. Um, I read somewhere online that there was a person who had a friend from Australia visit them in Florida, and the person from Australia was like, "Florida is terrifying." And it's funny because I look at Australia that way. Australia is terrifying. I've never been to I've never been to either place, Florida or Australia. Technically, I have been to Florida, but that was during a time when it was so, like, I was so young that I don't remember any details about it. It's like whenever I went to Canada. That doesn't count either. I was too small to remember. Oh, jeez. Being chased by an alligator? No. No. I'm glad that you made it out alive, but that's terrifying. Like if it's a little baby one, that could be kind of cute. Maybe if it's like a little, like one of the little baby ones, but if it's a full grown one, absolutely not. Oh, that's not too bad. Still pretty scary, but it's not too bad. Yeah, they got cute faces. Hearing like the I can't remember if it's crocodiles or alligators that do it, but like the like rumble that they do in the water to like intimidate, that, if I hear that, like my fiance and I really want to go to New Orleans
and like visit swamps and stuff. And if I hear that in person, might be a while before I come back. Scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, that is, yeah. It's like the what is it? The shoehorn bill. The like big billed bird that is actually a dinosaur. It looks like a dinosaur. Like makes these like rattling sounds with their beak. It sounds like machine guns going off. Scary. Yeah, I'm looking up here. Yeah, Rocky Mountain National Park. I'm actually not that far from Rocky Mountain National Park. My fiance and I are gonna get, or my fiance and I are going to elope at Rocky Mountain National Park. So that'll happen in February, and watch, it'll probably actually snow. That'll be the time when it actually snows. Because this year we got nothing. We have no snowpack. So the wildfires are going to be crazy. We already had a couple of brush fires where I live. Like in town. Yeah, whenever we elope there, it'll be my first time going to Rocky Mountain. And it'll be on our 7-year anniversary. Let's get these eggs put away before it's too late. Oh, not that one. Yeah. So I'm like, what? I didn't want a traditional wedding. I told my fiance it kind of feels like I'm putting on a show for people, and I don't like that. It kind of makes it feel not as genuine, in my opinion. And you know, it's totally fine if that's how other people want to celebrate. Me personally, I can do without all of that. Yeah, I told my fiance that I don't want you to propose to me in public. Like, don't do it in a public setting. Make it as private and personal and, you know, intimate as possible. And he proposed to me right there. Right there. Got down on one knee. Right there. Right in this living room. And he was adorable too. He was like, I could tell he was nervous about something because he kept coming in here. He came in here like 3 times from his office area where he has his computer, and he like walked up to me 3 times and asked me if he could hug me. And I said yes. And after the 3rd time I was like, "Oh, okay, what's going on? Are you feeling okay? Like you seem really like shaken up." And that's when he started to like go into his speech, and then he got down on one knee and proposed to me. And I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this is actually happening right now." But I need to say something because this is actually happening right now. Yeah. I'm like, "Oh, he actually, you know, he actually means it." Cuz I feel like when a guy like I can respect a guy if he's confident about it, you know? But I think if a guy's like, I'm really nervous because I want this to be right, because this, you know, in my head, I had told him that this is the one and only time I'm going to marry someone. Like, if we get married, that's it. And then once you or I are gone, you know, do whatever you want. But yeah. Yeah, he was crying. He was crying. I was crying. I was just like in shock, and it's a beautiful gold band ring with green sapphire stone, and it's so pretty. The only problem is I lost a bunch of weight, and now the ring is too big for my fingy, so I have to get it resized. So that's why I've been wearing this one, because this one fits me. It's a silicone ring that I got from oh, I can't remember the company, but it's like a moon phase silicone ring. And it's super comfy. Yeah. Yeah, no diamonds. No diamonds for me. No. No bloodstones. I don't want that. No, I don't even care if it's made in a lab. Make it in a lab. I don't care as long as it's strong, resilient, looks good. It's a good color. Sure, I'll take it. And it's affordable. Hell yeah. Affordable and long lasting. That's the goal. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's not something from like a 25-cent candy machine or something. Or don't actually pull a breakfast at Tiffany's and give me a ring from a Cracker Jack box. Don't do that. And definitely don't get it engraved at Tiffany's. It's stupid. I especially think if you were to try and do that now, the people at the front counter would just look at you and laugh. Yeah. Oh, God. No scams, please. I'm all scammed out. I'm all done with scams. Why I Yoda? Straight to the moon. I'm walking here. Give me this coffee. I need my coffee. God, I want to go to New York so bad. Especially after the Knicks one. Ugh. Seeing... I don't even follow sports. That's the thing. I don't even follow sports. And I have the biggest FOMO. I just want to... I want to celebrate with them. It looks like a lot of fun. It's like, what is it? The first championship win in like 53 years or something? It's like, it hasn't even been that long since the Cowboys won last time. And the Cowboys lose a lot. Okay, I'm trying to see. Running in circles. Bop, bop. Yeah, and then on top of that, everyone coming from different countries for the World Cup. I just got done watching a TikTok of someone from the UK down in Houston trying a seafood boil for the first time. And I'm like, of all places, Houston is the place to be trying a seafood boil at. Other than New Orleans. Or like pretty much anywhere along the southern coast. You're gonna get some of the best and freshest seafood. Don't have to worry about the fresh to frozen or whatever. Oh my god. I found some good taco trucks up here. That made my southern heart very happy. Like, dang, Colorado, you should have some good taco trucks. You should. Oh. Yeah, my hometown is just known for racism. Unfortunately. Like if you there was an incident at my high school where people who were working to like put the yearbook together didn't know a student of color's name. So they just listed her as Black Girl? What? Like, I was attending that high school when that happened. What the fuck? You guys. Like, even for 2005, that was wild. And then, of course, I was, like, trying to see, you know that website that you can go to that shows you different hate groups around the United States? My hometown has one. So glad I'm gone. So glad I'm not there anymore. Because I would not be standing for any of that. If it happened, especially if it happened like right in front of me, I'd be like, no, I'll catch a charge. Happy to. Like, you want to be racist in front of me, you want to think that I'm one of you. That's not gonna fly with me. Like, maybe I'll sit there and humor you for a little bit and see how far you'll go. And then, you know, it'll give me further justification to do what needs to be done. Yeah. I was looking around. This was when I was living in a completely different state, and I was like, oh god, I really hope that there aren't any in this state or in like a nearby state or anything like that. And this was up north. Lots of hate groups up north too. Like you got some 3K groups. 3K groups up there. No. Why are we doing this up in the south, like up in the north? Why are we doing this at all? But especially why the north? Like, when I lived in New Jersey and I saw somebody with a Confederate flag, hello? Yeah, it was like North Dakota. I mean, yeah, it's North Dakota. The state with like the most lax gun laws, and to be fair, it doesn't have a whole lot of gun crime. But then again, there's not really a whole lot of people just like smushed together like in a big urban area. Yeah. Like, do you guys realize where you are? Do you know where you are? I don't think you do. Like, I'm surprised they were letting it slide in Jersey. Jersey. Aw, give me my eggs. Eesh. Yeah, there was a town that my parents had us move to because the rent was really cheap. Small, like, middle of nowhere town in Texas, just rent was cheap and no like stoplights or anything. The nearest grocery store was, you know, this was the food desert. The nearest grocery store was like 30-45 minutes away. And my parents didn't find out until afterwards that the mayor worked with the Triple Ks, was the leader. And that's why my parents were like, huh, seems like there's only white people in this town. Like, hello? The saxophones? Do you not hear them? Are they not getting louder for you? What? Huh? Yeah, it sounds like the setup for like another Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. Like crazy. Just finding this stuff out whenever I get older from my parents is wild to me. Yeah, the saxophones are blaring. It's time to leave. I don't care how cheap the rent is. Time to leave. And then not long after that, we got a house handed down to us from a grandparent, and it was all paid off and everything, so didn't have to pay rent in that crusty town anymore. I will say though, the house that we lived in, aside from all of that house that we lived in, the huge ceilings, my dad was able to build me a loft in my room. I had a desk up on my loft, and then I had like a little like closet area underneath where it's like clothing racks. So it looked kind of like the inside of a store, sort of. My dad did some really cool stuff with my room. That was, got to have the windows open at night in the summertime, hear the train horn blaring in the distance, and crickets and tree frogs, and my brother was scream crying after he was born, and I was just blaring Spice Girls in my room. Just living the dream, you know? Not aware of where exactly I was living, apparently. But yeah, that was a time. We had a bunch of cats out there too. A bunch of outdoor cats. And one of my favorite cats ended up going off to a home because somebody came driving around looking for farm cats, like good mousers to have in their barn. And my mom was like, yeah, okay, whichever cat walks into the carrier is one you can take. And of course, the one that was my favorite walked right in. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? But I'm sure she had a really nice life after that, because she was able to eat as many mice as she wanted. But it's funny because my parents originally got two cats that they thought were both female. Didn't realize that one was male. And so they ended up having a litter of kittens. Those kittens ended up having kittens, and the cycle continued until we were just overrun. Thankfully, a lot of the cats were outdoor cats. But this is a good reminder. Spay and neuter your pets. Don't do like what my parents did. Spay and neuter your pets. Don't be irresponsible. Because cats really shouldn't be outdoors anyway. They should be indoors. And if they're outdoors, they should be in like a enclosed space or on a leash. Or I mean, if you train your cat and they're able to, they have some sort of like recall or something, that would be impressive. But yeah, cats should not be outside. Let's go to the skeleton cave while I have some time and I'm just farting around. Let's go. Oh boy. Let's see what kind of shenanigans are in store for me. Oh, I need it. And drink some espresso. And maybe find the ladder. Oh, that's even better. 11? That was perfect. I needed to switch. Bada bing. Bada boom. Pepper Rex. No, I have not, but I can't remember who's performing out there. I think it's sometime in October. It might be Macklemore? I don't know. But, my fiance was curious about ticket prices out there, because that would be, if it was Macklemore, that would be great. You know, I'm sure people haven't really heard much from him lately, but he's been working on some music. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a really good experience. I've also seen some really funny videos of just people being people at Red Rocks. People doing like full body crawls like up the stairs and stuff. Working out. I'm like, alright, you do you. Whatever floats your goat, you know? Don't get me. Stinky. You scared. Oh no. That's what it was like whenever I went to the Renaissance Fair in Larkspur. The first and as of this point in time, last time I've been to the Larkspur Renaissance Fair, it was like 80 something degrees whenever we first showed up. And then not long after we started walking around, it started getting overcast and the wind started to pick up and it started to rain and then it dropped like 20, 30 degrees. And I was in a dress, like a short sleeve, very flowy, like summer weather type dress. I was not prepared for a 30-degree Fahrenheit drop in temperature and rain. So everybody around the park was scrambling to find things to cover themselves because everybody was dressed for warm summer weather. And I went from shop to shop to shop to shop to shop. And thankfully I had some money on me because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to buy a cloak, which I still have. It was $120. It was a wool cloak. And that thing kept me so warm for the remainder of the time there. I went from being so miserable to just being like dancing with musicians and stuff and like actually enjoying the Renaissance Fair. Yeah, I thought for a second that my hometown Renaissance Fair was nothing to scoff about, but they've been popping up on my For You page. And I'm like, first of all, TikTok, why are you showing me this? You know too much. You know too much, Mr. Ellison. But then I was like, well, it may just be because it's popular. And I looked at a lot of their posts and they have like tens of thousands of likes on their posts. And yeah, I will literally be sitting here just talking about something and then an ad for it will show up either on Instagram. It hasn't quite crossed over to TikTok yet, but it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. I gotta start making my tinfoil hat. I think that would be I just thought of this. It might be a fun stream idea around like Halloween to do a scary story / conspiracy theory. Like not the like really deep conspiracy theories, but just really light, tame conspiracy theories. Just something fun. I think that would be cool. Or read some creepypastas. Dang, I'm ready for Halloween again. Summer is the worst season ever. Even in a dry heat. Yeah. I liked when Jenna and Julian had that podcast and they did the creepy Halloween episodes. It's kind of where I got that idea from. I'm not trying to steal it from them. I just think it's a fun idea. Ah! Don't get me! Don't get me! Don't kill me! Don't! Maybe I eat apple bar? Maple bar. Yes. Knock, knock, knock. I hate that I can't hit those. I hate that I can't hit them. Or if you can, I haven't figured it out yet. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wonder, wonder how far Stanley Hotel is from me. Could probably do like an IRL stream at Stanley Hotel around Halloween. Although I feel like that's kind of a thing that a lot of people might try to do. Yeah. See, I'm one of those people, I heavily believe that ghosts exist. The only reason being is because energy cannot be destroyed. No. That's probably for good reason. That's probably for good reason, though. I imagine because some tourist probably came in and messed it up for everybody. Either that or that's just been a rule from the beginning. I don't know. The ladder is down here. Yes. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like, man, it'd be really cool because I've seen people make videos from the Stanley Hotel. And I'm sure that's probably bending the rules a little bit, but Oh, yeah, just come with me while I go to the Stanley Hotel and we get haunted by some ghosts. Just, oh my god, it's a ghost influencer. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got absolutely possessed. Watch until the end of the video to see what happens. Until then, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more content. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, like and subscribe to save my soul. And then it, like, part of the demonic voice starts to come out whenever they say that too. Just like a double voice. Like, what the heck? Sam and Colby ain't got nothing on this. Yeah, I think it would freak me out, but it would be one of those experiences that is an experience that I want to have at least once. And if I can put myself into a setting where I know I can experience that, I will. As long as they're not scary or bad ghosts that are trying to do bad things. I found my aunt's old Ouija board in my storage unit on Saturday. Or not Saturday, yesterday. Oh my god. We were supposed to go on Saturday, but we went yesterday. My brain. But I found it, and guess where it went? The trash, I think. I think it went into the trash. Uh-oh. I might have to go check the remaining stuff in my storage unit to make sure that it's not still in there, because I like Ouija boards, but you know, every single time I've ever used one, it's been around like immature kids who are like a Waluigi board. But every time I've used one, it's been around just like school kids, and there's always that one shithead who moves the planchette, and you ask them, "Did you move it?" They're like, "No, I didn't move it." And ever since then, I've never tried it again. And anytime I bring it up, my fiance is like, "No." Okay. So what I'm hearing is, not in this house. That's what I'm hearing. Not in this house. And don't bring it back here. Make sure it doesn't follow you home. So, off the property line then. So what you're saying is I should have that seance in the cemetery that I was talking about doing with like a group of like 3 other women? Or 4 other women, I guess, to make it like pentagonal. Some would say. Some, yes. You didn't hear this from me, though. I would never. I ain't one of them witches. I just sometimes put nasty people's names in my shoe. And then see what happens. And I promise you, they're not gonna like it in there, because I have hyperhidrosis. It always sounds like I'm coming straight out of a water park. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Do I have space? I don't have space. I keep filling up my inventory thinking it's a bag of holding. It's not a bag of holding. Yep, here I go, filling it up again. I'm just gonna sell all this crap. Just sell it. I don't... Do I want... I'm gonna go get another one. Screw it. I'm gonna go get another one. Let's go do this. I, for the longest time was using like a really gimmicky, very clearly just some made-up app of like a ghost scanner, and it was fun to use sometimes. Sometimes it would, like, the biggest gimmick that it is, sometimes would say things that I was like, huh? Where did that come from? But knowing full well that it's a... Yeah, spirit box would be such a great thing to have. But yes, they are very, very expensive. If you want a really good one, anyway. If you don't mind that it's a little gimmicky, then the cheaper one might be better. I'm trying to think, there was a TikTok I saw of these two people sitting outside. They were just sitting in lawn chairs in their robes and stuff, and they had a spirit box or an app or something, and said something like, "Do you believe in God?" or something. And I can't remember exactly, but the ghost said something like sick. Because they were like, and the ghost said, sick. And I can't remember if it was an app or what, but let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Okay, here it is.
Do you like God?
So the thing asked, do you like God? And they said, sick. That's one of my favorite videos. And I think all the comments just cracked me up because it was just like, oh God, we had a Gen Z ghost. Not the Gen Z ghost. We can't have a Gen Z ghost yet. No. They just got here. Although I guess we have Gen Alpha now or something. From what I hear. Hello.
Ew, I hope I don't get a tan this summer.
Yeah, right? Come on. I want to see a Janis Joplin style ghost. Give me a flapper. A person in a flapper dress ghost. Or something really obscure, like, I don't know, a guy in like a doctor's uniform from like the 20s. But what's with all this Victorian stuff? Why is it just Victorian ghosts? I now have multiples of these swords. Right. Unless they're still developing their powers. They haven't developed enough strength yet. Maybe. Okay, let's drop these geodes. Geodes, let's go. Yeah. And then I can just take the shortcut to the desert, get some more starfruit, and then go plant some more. So much starfruit. Why do I need this many? I don't know. Just because I got the money, I guess. I wish I could say the same in real life. I was telling my fiance last night. I love that the auto mod caught that. I really need to adjust that because it catches some things sometimes and I'm like, you know, maybe you could back off a little bit. Yep. You cannot say that word. That is an unkind word. Okay. Let's go sell this sword. Not in my Christian Minecraft server, I'll have you know. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! That was actually kind of loud. I'm sorry. I could hear myself redlining. Actually... Actually, wait, I have to do the... actually... I'll have you know... Oh... Oh, to be cringe. Oh, to be cringe. With not a care in the world. Actually, I get so many ladies. I have so many females' phone numbers. You don't even know what you're talking about. I'll have you know, I'm not an incel, I'm a volcel. There's a difference. Sure, buddy. But sure, yeah, go ahead and continue to commit femicide, because that's gonna fix the male loneliness epidemic. Woo! Yeah. Just say woman. What's worse is sometimes you find out that instead of saying females, sometimes all they say is girls instead of women. Wee woo, wee woo. Sir, do you need to be put on a list? Do we need to check your internet search history? Yeah. They're like, I actually date lower than my age because, these women, these females, listen to me more. Maybe that says more about you than it does about the girl, the child that you feel like is a better option for you. Nope. Couldn't be me. Nope. Hello. You know you can go visit your mom. I don't feel bad. You are capable of walking to her house. You know what? I'm just going with my hunch on that one. Just going with my hunch. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I apologize for timing you out, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm sorry, but if... Yep. Yeah. And that's a tell for me now. Because I'm like, nobody... Not even my own friends call me bestie. That... Yeah. Just like, no. Not doing that. Not doing that song and dance again. Bless your heart for trying again. Honestly, I might turn that into like an auto mod word. Any variation of it. Yeah, Lord have mercy. Which is honestly, that's honestly why I had it in like super duper shield mode for the longest time, because there were people who were trying to get me to buy followers by sending me links and stuff, and I understand that it's just bots. It's just bots trying to send links and stuff. And I put it on heavy lockdown mode in chat for a long time because of that, and I didn't exactly know how to tweak the mods to where it would, auto mod stuff like that out without completely shutting everyone's messages down. And that's partially why I wasn't streaming for a while, is because it just felt like there was a lot of stuff that I still needed to learn. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what needs to be done, but there need to be more measures in place to eliminate AI from, or at least a bot presence, like as big of a bot presence as there is. Eliminate some of that bot presence from the website. Just indiscriminately start getting rid of accounts that either like are confirmed bot accounts or appear to be bot accounts based on various criteria. But something needs to be done, because it's Too much. I thought that I was above it. I thought that I was not going to get scammed and stuff, but turns out I sure did. Sure did. And I even said it in the stream whenever this was being discussed. I was like, if I am wrong about this and I lost money, I'm not going to try and get that money back, because that's just a whole nother battle that I certainly don't have the legal team to fight on, especially for $50. Like, that's $50. You know, I'll just take the L. I'll take the loss. It's fine. But for now, I'm just going to work on this real quick. Let's see here. Let's just... Where are they? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I'm more aware of that now. Sorry. I'm just farting around on here. Seeing what I can do about this. Sorry. Okay. I guess... Not you. They've infected you too? No. Not again. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, had to make sure game's still up. Banned. Get banned. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit the X in the corner again. That's the only problem with the windowed mode like that is you accidentally might close your game if you move your mouse too fast. I was trying to work on something, but I can do it after the stream. I just thought it'd be something that I could just quickly do, but no. That's alright. I think after this day I might call it. I've had a pretty long stream day today. In comparison to my other streams, they've been kind of on the shorter side. Don't hit me! My own dog was about to freaking T-bone me. You want to talk about banned? Get banned. Get banned from this farm. Where did he go? Dang. Not the dog on dog crime. No. It's like whenever the police get called on a situation and there's a dog involved, they have to get the K9 unit. Like, no. That dog is with you. Don't attack him. Brother, no. Brother. Oh. See if we got any wool. My fiance got a motorcycle. So now every time he gets on the motorcycle, I'm just like, all right, brother. Brother. Gotta poke a little fun. It's funny too, because he actually does have a motorcycle that kind of goes. Oh no. I think my fiance's bike doesn't have enough room. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if the back of the seat has enough room for me to sit on it. But he just got it pretty recently. Got his license pretty recently too. He said he'd feel more comfortable once he's more experienced to have me ride with him. I told him I might even want to get my own bike. And I was thinking about it more and I was like, I'm maybe more of a moped girly. Give me a Vespa. Give me a little scooter. A little scoot. Yeah. I want to feel like I'm in the middle of this, like, small town Italy. Riding up the hills. Silenzio, Bruno! That was a good movie. Oh. Good movie. Haven't seen. I think the last movie I saw was the Backrooms movie. And that was pretty good. It's kind of strange to know that the person who made that movie originally started all of that when he was like 16. Started all the Backrooms lore videos. It's crazy. And now he's like 20, 21, something like that, and directed his own movie. And the guy who played the entity in the movie is actually that tall. They didn't need to put him on stilts or anything. Yeah. He's, I think, 7'8". Yeah, he's probably gonna be typecasted to play Slender Man. Honestly. Like, if he's not already casted to play Slender Man in a live-action Slender Man movie, he's probably gonna end up being Slender Man. Like, they're probably just gonna call him directly. Okay, I have foods to sell. La-di-da. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah, I have mental and chronic illness, so I feel that. Yeah, I'm trying to get coverage so I can get diagnosed for various things. Like I've been tracking symptoms for POTS, hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, just symptoms that I've experienced over the years that I never realized were connected to a bunch of different things. Like my hyperhidrosis, for example, is connected to various things. Lack of temperature regulation. Heat aversion. I hate the summertime. I absolutely, like, when I say I hate something, I don't hate it as much as I hate summertime. I despise it. Yeah. Like, growing up in Texas was miserable. It was gross, disgusting. Couldn't even wear sandals like everybody else. I had to wear shoes with socks. All black clothes, so none of my sweat stains showed. Couldn't hold hands with any guys either because guys would get grossed out because my hands were sweaty, and I was like, I literally cannot control it. I'm sorry. But now I don't have to worry about that because my fiance doesn't mind holding my hand whenever I say, it's a little sweaty. He's like, no, I don't care. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Okay. Sorry. Slime. Give me the slime. And to be fair, though, whenever somebody reacts to it like it's gross, I'm like, you know, I have to live with this, and I think it's gross, so fair. But at the same time, I'm also like, can you maybe keep that part to yourself a little bit? Because I already feel like that about myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, when I was at my storage unit yesterday to clear it out, I was mostly crouched the entire time, but I still felt really weak afterwards. It felt like my limbs were just like barely hanging on, and it felt like lifting my arms and stuff was just like the greatest struggle in the world. Moving my legs to walk, I didn't want to do it. No. Yeah, no, I told my fiance if I'm going to a gym, it's just to be on the elliptical. That's it. And even then, I'm going at the slowest pace possible, and I'm going to watch my show. And I don't care if I'm not actually doing anything for my body, except for maybe slightly raising my heart rate. Yeah. I don't know. I could probably alternate between the treadmill and the elliptical, because standing for too long kind of puts me in a weird spot. And even just like walking. Like, I rolled my ankle a few years ago. And I was wearing Docs too. I was wearing Docs and I still managed to roll my ankle. And I can still feel it sometimes. There are times where I'll step on my foot wrong. I'll step on my right foot wrong, and I can feel the injury still. And I don't know if maybe I should just go to a doctor and get it checked out. Just suck up that financial cost, the financial. And just go to the doctor. I do need to go to the doctor at some point. It needs to happen. But I am also going to need to get a lot of tests done. And I need to make sure that I can afford all of that, because I want to get all those tests done. Give me every single test you got. Test my blood, test my thyroid, test my genetics. Give me your allergy panel, tilt table test, whatever you got. Although the tilt table test does not look fun. I mean, none of the tests look fun, but especially that one. I'm just afraid that the one time I do it is going to be the one time that I actually pass out.
But I feel like the likelihood of that happening is kind of low because the only time that my heart rate has ever spiked past 160 was after I found a quarter-sized spider in my car, right above my head. So the heart rate spike was justified. It wasn't just because I stood up or anything. Usually whenever I stand up, it jumps from like 80 something to like 130 at the highest. But when I saw it over 160, I was like, oh, geez, I need to sit down immediately. Yeah, I managed to hire somebody local to come out and check out my car and see if the spider was still in there. Because I left it I left it to just sit for a little while, like a couple days. Because I didn't need to go anywhere. I didn't need to drive anywhere with it. So I ended up enlisting the help of a local person to come investigate my car. They wanted to extract the spider, not exterminate it, if it was still in there. Because I told him it was about the size of a quarter. It looked black, like the abdomen looked black, kind of like what I thought would be a Black Widow spider. Which is funny because I named my car Black Widow. So that was kind of funny, but also really scary. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, he came out and investigated the car. Made sure that the spider wasn't in there, which it wasn't. I had sprayed a bunch of peppermint oil in my car prior to that. And, yeah, he was like, I didn't see anything. I didn't see an egg sac. There's, no evidence here that she's, like, trying to nest. So, if anything, she just didn't like being in here anymore and she just left. And they didn't find a carcass or anything, so I was like, all right. I've been driving it ever since. Haven't found anything. Knock on wood. Uh-oh. This will have to do for now. There. I didn't want to knock on my desk because I know that's not wood. But yeah. That guy even said, if you happen to see a spider in your car again, please contact me ASAP. He had like an assistant with him who had like it was a Daisy sour cream container that they were gonna try and put the spider in if they found it. I thought that was so cool. I was like, he was telling me all different facts about it and saying like, oh yeah, if it's a Black Widow, they're usually pretty docile. They don't attack unless, you've disturbed them in any way, or, they're not like wasps. They're not just gonna come after you because they're assholes. And as an arachnophobe, that gave me some peace of mind. Because I'm like, okay, even if I do see it, it's not gonna just see me and instantly go into attack mode. But yeah, definitely staying in contact with that guy in case I run into that issue again. Because I'm not dealing with it myself. Couldn't pay me enough money. I don't... I get the heebie-jeebies. Feels like spiders are crawling all over me. Okay. Yeah, as long as I am able to give someone something to do because they enjoy doing it, go for it. I don't want anything to do with spiders at all. I'm good. I'm so good. Let's see.
I'm going to end the stream here, I believe. I'm gonna switch it over to this for now. Let me close this game. I'm gonna switch it over to the talk screen so I can yap a little bit. Yep. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wow. So cool and so fun. Yay. Yeah, I don't know if you've played Animal Crossing, but I'm Blathers. I can't do bugs. I'm fine with ladybugs, butterflies, oddly enough, daddy longlegs. Perfectly fine with those. But any other bug? No. No. Bees. Bees are fine. Pollinators are fine, aside from wasps. We have plenty of nighttime pollinators. We have plenty of other pollinators. You guys are accidental pollinators. I'm not going to defend them. But yeah, butterflies, moths, flies. I don't feel like we need flies. I'm sure they play a vital role in the ecosystem somewhere where they're like breaking down, like, you know, decaying and decomposing things and all that stuff. But why do we have to have so many gosh dang Bradford pear trees? Speaking of flies, Bradford pear trees are pollinated by flies. They attract flies and they smell like rotting flesh. The trees that you see everywhere that have like these little white flowers on them all over, those are Bradford pear trees. They're in all of the HOA neighborhoods. They're everywhere in my town that I live in. Yeah, they're gross. Gross. I'm honestly shocked that I haven't smelled any in the springtime. Or maybe I have. Maybe I've just gotten used to it. I don't know. But that was a weird thing to find out. Maybe? I can't remember. I can't remember if I saw any when I lived in North Dakota. Bradford pear. Yeah, I lived in North Dakota for 4 years. Yeah. I lived in Grand Forks. I lived in I lived in Larimore, and then I lived in Grand Forks for a little bit. And that's where I got my boy. I got my boy from North Dakota. He was just a little baby when I got him. He was in like a pet store window. I know. I always tell people adopt, don't shop, but I'm pretty sure it's set up the way that a lot of pet stores are set up now, where they take animals from shelters and stuff and put them in their windows so they can get adopted. But yeah, he was just a little baby, and he was crazy. I'm trying to see Bradford pear. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like popular regions, Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Arkansas. But I don't know, I feel like they're everywhere. They're everywhere, and they're gross. Sorry, I'm just seeing this here. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of getting a little. Some of these new followers that are deciding to follow kind of seem a little sus now. But I'm trying to not. I'm trying to stay open-minded and wait until maybe like a first message or something. But I don't know. I'm skeptical now. I'm not gonna let it bring me down though. I'm not gonna let it bring me down. Yeah, hopefully no bots. Jeez. I need to get like. Once I actually start making some money, I need to hire a mod that can just be here and like look for followers that may not actually be followers. They may be here for like false engagement. Yeah. It's like if you don't say something, like if I call you out in the stream and I'm like, "Hey, hi, welcome in. Thanks for joining." And you don't say anything, I'm like, "Okay, you could say hi and then not say anything?" Yeah. Yeah, the pet name right off the bat has always been bad vibes for me, even in real life. Like it kind of rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, why are you being so friendly with me so quickly? I don't know, is that is that a normal thing for just people to be like so familiar with people so quickly? I don't know, maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just a 34-year-old lady. Yeah. It's a struggle. Me and my fiance have come up with some cute ones though that I have not struggled with. They've turned honestly into vocal stems. So if he's in the other room, sometimes I'll hear this beep or beep, and it's just B-E-E-B. So it's like babe, but it's beep. Anytime we need attention from the other room, I'll just yell back at him like beep, beep, and then he responds in kind. It'll be so nice to move into the new place though, because we'll have our setups right next to each other. Hey, we could be making far worse noise. I'm just saying we're not the upstairs neighbors that fight all the time. Yeah. Or we're not. We don't have like a creaky bed frame or anything, so if our bedroom is right above someone else's, whenever things are happening, people downstairs can't like hear it and stuff, unlike the people upstairs where when they're getting freaky deaky, we can hear everything. Cool. You need some new stabilizers for your bed. Needs some more stability because I can hear everything. Oddly enough, I haven't heard anything since they had the kid. I've heard more fighting than anything. I hope they get things worked out though. I don't wish bad things on them. I'm not sitting here to try to make fun of them. I'm just like, it's just something that happens. It's a quirky little thing that happens, and these walls and ceilings are paper thin. And I'll be thankful to move into a place that doesn't have all of that. But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle for the day. I will be back tomorrow at noon, Mountain Standard Time. And I'm gonna try and shoot for like 4 hours tomorrow. Consistently. So, yeah. Maybe, catch you in the next stream. I think I'm gonna, let's do a little, who's ready to get raided? Who's ready This one called Corporate Greed. Okay, sure. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, but they are in followers only chat, so just so you're aware. Let's go. Yay. All right. I will see you guys next time. Bye.